Chill vibes tonight, chill vibes tonight. Laid back life, laid back. No stress, no fight, no stress, no fight. Throwing parts together, throwing parts. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Gonna make it right. Get ready to build. Let's make it right. Let's make it right. Let's make it right.
And let's make it right. All right. Good Sunday morning to y'all. It's me, Kevin C. here. You got to get an Action Pants Gaming with another Sunday stream. And it is Sunday, January the 12th. Yes, of the year 2025. We're in that new year. Still fresh and already crazy year. All right, I got about 10:01 in the AM, at least from where I'm sitting. I know some of you are still sitting in the past and some are somehow in the future. But whatever present you happen to be in as you're catching this, I hope it's going good. Let's get on over to chat, see if there's anybody here yet on this Sunday. It's early. Most people probably still sleeping. I unfortunately have that natural alarm. Oh, we do. We got Sergeant Belson. Good morning, Sergeant Belson. We got Nunya Business. Good morning. Have a great stream, APG. Thank you, Nunya. That's who we got. And me. Are you playing the APG themes anymore during the intro? I just did. That was one of them. Did you not hear it? I thought you did. Maybe I was mistaken. I mean, we could...
Come on in, it's time to play, building worlds in our own way. Action Pants Gaming, we're building so fine. Laid back life, just having a good time. Get ready to build, APG on the rise. Laid back life.
I don't have that much energy. Still working on my first coffee here. Still getting a little bit left here. It's still at a decent temperature for now. But let's get back to some other tunage maybe here. Let's throw on, what do we got here? Let's go here. We got the Lux. I like the Lux. The Lux is pretty deluxe for doing Blade Runner vibe music, which I like. We got to get back to the city soon. All right, let's get going here. What do we got? What's that? Oh my goodness. Way too early. I did a little work, but we got a small problem. As per usual with the boundary seal thingamajiggy and it going out. So, this is the other side of the other one. So I gotta figure out the length though. I need to be standing right in the middle of the two, I bet. but the camera even turns it off, so that's one of the problems. All right, so how am I gonna do this here? And I hate the minute I move somewhere different, I have to reset it. And welcome, Gamble Wolf, by the way. Actually, I wonder. That'll help darken it. So here's one side. And we don't have the thingy spinning, so it's not fully going. Yeah, it's getting a little bit warmer here as well. We had some snow the other day, and it was still sticking around this morning. I think it was like 19 when I woke up. And now I gotta do some more over here. Similar to what I did on the other side. I want to, keep it sort of similar. These are really neat. They create all kinds of fun stuff for other things, I would imagine. I have another idea I want to see if I can make it work. I don't know how though, because of the angle. And let's see what happens if we go. We get all right. These things, I can stare at these for days. Something calm and soothing about that. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, so we already did this side. I still want to figure out something more on the edges to create. Oh, come on, don't tell me. Did I tear that out? I think I tore it out. I don't see it in there. Damn it. Alright. I should have a center. Which I believe could be wrong. There's that. Hey Steve, I did try Starfield. I was sort of let down by it initially. Oh yeah, this is the pain in the butt part because it just gets stuck in there. We have an issue. And must reload. Actually, no, we can remove, but it's just a pain. And thankfully, we're good. And this is why we keep our stuff hanging around. So we're 100% done. Will that work for this? Whoa, yeah. I want to try and get more. I mean, the effect you can get, and this is why I want to, like, this effect you can get, you know, as many build parts as you have on the save. But 13 floor panels away, and that effect for the boundary failure thingy stops working, so. Alright, let's try. Alright, that works for the middle though. That's good to know. At least it's lined up properly. It's not really getting the tiny dots, at least not from that angle. And alright, we got a little more room. We have 3 more floor panels we could probably do before we run out of room, and that stops. And from this distance though, when it stops, okay. Yep, boom, right there. Okay, so 2 more floor panels, really. Because then if you go back through, you don't get that, you know, effect at the end, because I want to add some more things, and you know, that's the reason you know, go all the way down to this area. So let's add some things. And it's going to be just like the other one. We're going to use, you know, EM generators, and I already set up most of the stuff so that you didn't have to watch it. And I hear there might be changes coming to the No Man's Sky build mechanic, which I'm not looking forward to, because I hate when they change it when it's working perfectly fine, just the way it is. Come on. Thank you. You're in there wrong. Yeah. Confirm. I need to put the center in that other one and blah, 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 but... Oh, well. You're gonna do that to me, alright. Multiplayer. Multiplayer. Multipass. There's always something funky with multiplayer. It drives you nuts to another crazy layer. Alright. Ooh, community research milestone. We'll have to go see what that is. Yeah, I mean, I could download it again and see if maybe it's working. I couldn't do a whole, like, important mission. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Don't. Do something different if you're gonna, unless you're gonna bring this into that. And we can continue to glitch and whatnot. But it's like, it's working. Stop messing with things. It's like, I just created this. Now you're going to mess it all up and I won't be able to make these now. You know what I mean? I hate when they do stuff like that. That kills me. Alright, what was I doing? I think we were just adding the... Oh yeah, the central parts and whatnot. Okay. Alright. Curvy. Okay, so we have that. Yeah, we can bring that down. Oh no, did I? I did. I'm a moron. I didn't save that. Oh. Alright, well, I guess we will have to do it all over again. Yay. Come on. Pain in my rear end. Come on. Ridiculous sometimes. Thank you. 1 hour later. What's so funny, bro? Patience. Patience. Dave. Alright. Sassafras and Friggle Dragon. Oh, the 1 hour later. Every once in a while I get it pretty good. Yeah, I get the accent down. Most of the time, not so much. And if I try to think about it, forget it. Like if I'm like, are you going to do it under pressure? It never sounds as authentic. Good morning, Joy Ross. Welcome. Oh, really? Hey, Katrine, welcome. We got a Katrine raid incoming. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders, to the Mellow Sunday. Oh, yeah, we gotta shift out of mode too. Grimy, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Streamlabs, for doing your job. This isn't always the case, unfortunately. So difficult to get a straight hand back or even forward, you know. Nice. Alright, we'll turn the, we'll see if we can get the boundary seal in there. I think I can still access the pyramid. Yes, I can. And we will try to get this in there. Thank you, Joyride. Well, you know, as much as you know how I hate taking credit for anything I do, blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Kenneth Jenkins, what's going on? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, well, you know. Oh, yeah, I have a revision of that tutorial, of this tutorial coming up, including the manual placement, and cut down on a whole step. So, and yeah, so it made it a little quicker. All right, see, we're a little wobbly. Notice we're not quite in sync. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a save and a reload, so that we can get this to line up and be what it should be. And I think I said we could get another floor out of this. Or another, at least one more light bar. Really? Alright. If you insist. No. I'll get in the way. Alright, let's save. Blah blah. We will reload our restore point yet again. How's the audio this morning? We doing all right? All right, now we should be back in sync. We will turn the thingamajiggy on, hopefully. Nice. That'll go and do stuff. We will walk down here. Yes, one moment, Kevin. Or Kenneth, rather, excuse me. Kevin, that's me. And there's another base on this planet that has this style of thing. This is all me just learning how to use what I came up with. You know, it's a research and development, really. Okay, so now we need to get a bit of contrast rolling. There's a couple ways we could do it. We could do it nice and simply, or more simplified, but the beam will be more forward and direct. Or what we do is we put the beam in, and where I think we should, which is more centralized in between, you know, right in the middle of the EM generator there. I love this part. Am I a little fuzzy? Hold on. The lighting in the room is odd today. That a little better? We don't want to zoom in on my ugly mug. Hold on. How's that? Better? Thank you, Grammy. Nope. Hold on. Ugly mug incoming. That's not too bad. That's as good as it's getting. Or I'll just turn it off so you don't have to suffer. Ah, got it. So yeah, these are pretty easy to make for the most part. They're just a little time consuming and tedious. It looks like I can get one more layer out of here before that shuts off. Yeah. That should work. If I could get one more floor panel, throw another race initiator in. Well, that's a little different. Alright, sorry. Gotta, constantly working, looking, trying to see what's going on. Alright, so now... Thank you, Granny. I used to use the portals in my second generation, I think, of Kaleidoscope, second or third generation. But the fog I could no longer contain, and they changed. And then the pattern completely changed, and the effect was more minimal and was different. And now I want to use that, but it's still foggy, so yeah, whatever. And this is really cool, so I've been working with this. What the heck am I doing? We need that and that. But let's do that. Yeah, I want to strip this down and see what it looks like, and we can rotate the camera to get a rough idea of what that would look like. But I do have a tower built. It's short, but I do have a tower built with the effect on the outside. I do want to see if I can do an inside-outside, because I think that would be kind of neat. We'll try that later. I think we could do it. Although maybe not. It'd be really funky. Could I? Based off the original and then going the opposite way? I don't know. We'll figure that out. Now I don't want to forget what I'm doing here. Because I will. Yeah, gamma. No, I mean, that's what I mean. The technique for this is, you know, just because I'm making kaleidoscopes doesn't mean you can't make other crap with it. You know what I mean? Excuse me, that's sort of the point, is to make other stuff. Make, you know, I started with a basic wall with the, you know, this technique, and then was like, oh, okay, let's do, it's making patterns. Oh, patterns, kaleidoscope, etc. You know, we've tried it in a circle. We've been trying different diameters, if you will. So far, this one's pretty cool. Kind of a little more narrow, creates kind of a crazier effect. I still need to figure out a little bit more contrast. It's a little heavy on the race initiator color. And that's why we're adding what we're about to add. It helps to, at least down there, change it. We can add it in other areas, and I think will help to change the pattern as well a little bit. But we'll see what happens. All right, let's get back to work. After some caffeine. All right, hold on. I gotta get comfortable. Ah, yes, the struggles are real. I know, I'm gonna have to build a door. It's just a fragging living. But it's actually good because that'll close up the other end and give us a pattern and blah, blah, blah. But thank you for reminding me of more work I have to do, though. I appreciate that. And it'll hopefully help with the darkness. Oh, it's not really doing anything here. All right, so we are going to have to move it forward. Interesting. Oh, sort of a waste of time. All right, well, what if we do this? Shiz Malaysia. All right, well, we could try this. It's a little redundant. I'm gonna have to take the other ones out. Could also just move it half, but thought we would get a bit more of an effect, but we are not. So what I'm gonna have to do is probably here, which I don't know if I want to do. If I do it here, you know, I mean, granted, we're looking at it from this perspective, but it's too far forward, so we need to move that back. Would be the best way to do that and still have it show. Short wall? Try a short wall. Actually, I think if I just do that, nope, beam stays. Okay. Let's try a short wall in here. see where that ends up. Can I get that done? Not without removing that. Alright, that's no good. Boop. And that's basically center anyway, so that does us no good, does it? No, it doesn't. And that's not supposed to be there. There we go. Alright, so that's not going to work. So what's our next alternative? Uh-oh. Oh. Face of doom. I moved the EM generator, which deleted the boundary shield. But that's okay, because we were just messing with this stuff here anyway, so we're right back in business. Alright, so how do we fix our problem? We don't want to go full extension forward. So if we take that, that. MSG, good morning. The moderator of moderators. The man, the myth, the legend. MSG. Boo, boo. Unless you're doing some work, then I'm on what? I get what you mean. What are you saying? Come on. Don't do this to me, please. Oh, but I did manage to get rid of that, which is nice. Alright, so that's going to basically be in the same spot, right? Yeah, that's halfway. Okay. So that is not what I need to do. No. Alright. What am I needing to do? I'm not going to go through that process because that would be a pain. Alright, let's try this. I don't know if it's going to work, but I don't see another choice at the moment. should do it, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll know more in a minute. Better. I'm almost debating just keep it the halfway point, but why did it show up so much better before? Don't get it. Was it because it was put in with this? Oh, alright, I know what it is. The floor is in a different spot in comparison. If they didn't do something. Alright, well that's kind of a bummer. So how am I going to fix this problem? Where do you fall? That looks like what I need, I think. Yep, that's better. Still not perfect, but better. I'll take that. Alright, so we know where that's got to come from. Okay. And then the gray block in the center. So you. See what happens there. Something tells me it's not going to be the same. Which it might be. Take care, Gamma. Have a good rest of your day. Well, Badger, good morning. How are you doing today? Love to do more of that throughout. Just have to figure out how to do it. I think we can get a little bit more before it turns off. So I want to try and get like that. So, any questions? now we can make some more patterns now that we know the distance we can travel before the end turns off. I think we need a bit more light down at the bottom. Of the, like, I almost feel like we need to bring that down. It gets a little more of that signal booster color. It has something to do with the atmosphere and the reflection off the oceans. I don't know. I meant about doing these. I suppose I should be a bit more specific. Forgive me for assuming. I am in Euclid, I believe. And hold on, let me upload this. Alright, we can do a save. I'm gonna do why is water wet? I'm still thinking of that one. Alright, where's my base computer? What the heck is that? Oh, it's a ship. Alright, so now we go to the other end. Alright, seeing we get some different... See, I don't know how I got that beam to be so perfect in there. I don't know. Different... The walls are different distance away from the EM generator is what it is. Okay. Excuse me. I wonder if and the EM, the race initiators are in different spots in this one. This one seems short, or is it because the camera decided to do its thing? Yep. Like, I'd like to just make them a little bit, you know, extend them out a little further so that we could do more pattern changes, but then this shuts down. Let's see if we can go to the other side. Probably not. Oh, we can. Nice. And this one's still going. Good. All right. Why do I feel like I need to move the lasers to the other point? Because I do. They need to go in there. This is distracting from the other bit. All right. Oh. Damn it. We have it saved, so if this doesn't work, then I'll go back to the other one. Though that is a nice adjustment for something else, perhaps, which I've been thinking about. I mean, I could keep it, but it would get confusing, and I will bring it back if I need to. Alright, so instead of that, what if we used this? Show up? Alright. Hello? Oh, you're right here. Okay. Oh, you're really in there, aren't you? So, if I wanted to do it the other way, which is probably, then I would have to delete all of those, start fresh here, put those in first, and yada yada yada. Which is probably what I'm going to have to do. But just for fun for right now, let's see what it does. Nothing. Okay. Interesting. That's going to require probably moving that forward. I don't have anything set up on this side. No, I don't. Alright, so bring that to there. Learned Hand, good morning. Thank you, Grammy. I have other things like this, but in a very different way. Yeah, this is not fun. What the hell was I thinking here? Alright, so I have that. Such a pain in the backside. Thank you, Graham. Try to keep it mellow. That's Lux on YouTube and SoundCloud. Alright, that's not going to work either. It's going to have to go from interior to exterior if I do it like this. Because that dot is too bright. So, I would have to move those all that half distance. And that would have to come in like that. And that would have to do that. And then we lose the thingamajiggy. Put that back in. Changing the color of that. Like so. Okay. I think we could do that. Still not quite where I wanted, but. I don't know if I like that any better. Maybe with all of them, but I'm wondering actually if I should bring this back a little. Let's try that first. careful that we don't. To bring that back. It's going to be. Oh, no. Go here. There. Oh, that's way more. That's too far back. These things are always such a blast to try to figure out. Alright, so that's not going to work. That's not good. Alright, we could try to put all these in. That's going to give us a different pattern, some different lighting. I'm not 100% on it. But I don't know what else to do. At the moment. All right, I guess we could try that. is that? Oh, never mind. Alright, so then that has to come in. And that moves down. Okay. That comes through here. Okay, 3. Ah, we're missing one. Oh no, there you are. Alright. Now I'm gonna bring what? How am I doing this? That needs to come forward. This one does. This one does. Yes. Welcome to Nightmare After Nightmare with this. That goes there. And then that goes there. That goes there. Okay. We got it. Sure we do. Oops. Excuse me. Whatever. Yes. You could, as a matter of fact. I can actually go over the technique again real fast. And it's actually a lot easier now. There's a couple of steps that I realized we did not need. But at the time I needed. Because I was still figuring it out. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I could do. I was thinking of a landing pad already for here. I could do. Whatever. Is that everybody? It might be. It looks like everybody. All right. Well, yeah, if we go to, you know, I have a 16. You could do it in a 32 if you wanted to. You could totally make it, you know, a fly through. You could probably fly through this, the right ship. You definitely drive through it, but the thing is you kind of have to be. I mean, yes, you're still going to get a neat effect flying through, but unfortunately, it's the camera that gives you the best, you know, look. Because you can widen the lens and, you know, get centered and all that wonderful stuff. Oops. All right, so I think we need to darken the edges a little bit. But I think that works pattern-wise in the middle. A little bit of EM, signal booster. Then we get the, effect. I wish I could figure out how to dull out the seam here. I don't know what to do though. Controller being wacky. Alright, I think if I add in some floor panels to the points and get it a little bit darker, I think that's going to help. I think we're a little too bright on that bit there. Insanity, welcome. Wow, what a difference just adding that. I want to figure out like where the edges meet there. I love the fact that it's, you know, it. I like the blah, 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 optical kind of, you know, illusion-y bits of these sort of things. All right, I need to take a bio break. I need to get my other coffee. I don't have any munchy foods. I have to go to the grocery store, don't I? Damn it. It's cold out. Double tap. What's going on? So I'm going to take a quick little bio break. Sorry you just showed up for that double tap. But it's got to be done. I wonder if I know what I can do. I think I know what we might be able to try and do, but then that's going to ruin that. That's my problem. Oh, no, wait, what am I doing off of that? Alright, I may have an idea on how to kind of extend this a little bit, but I don't know. Oh, don't worry, I'm not gonna. I'm just kind of staring this down for a minute before I give you the be right back screen. All right, I'll be right back. For those of you who got to get rolling, thank you for hanging out and keeping me company for a bit. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I'll be back on again tomorrow morning, maybe tonight. We'll see. You know, it depends. Sometimes I get inspired and throw in a different game. If I need to clear my mind of this. But I need to take that bio break, get my other coffee. For those of you who are going to stick around, peel the peepers away from the screen for a minute, get a beverage, get a snacky treat, do your own bio break, and we'll see you shortly. All right, we're back. Okay, what are we gonna do? How much time we have left on that? One moment, one moment. Trying to find some. More by Lux. Playlists are usually about an hour to an hour and a half. One or two of them are like 3 hours, which is nice. I know there's no need to change the build mechanic. I really hope they don't mess with it. All right. Still think it needs. Oh, yeah, and I gotta upload it when I'm done and put the glyphs up if you all want to visit this. You know how it is when you're in the game as opposed to watching it. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm trying to get all this done now. So that... I mean, and... don't say that, Joe Ross. I don't want him to mess with it. Yeah, multiplayer is super buggy. I will agree there. We're a little warbly. I'm gonna reload. Okay, let's see here. Oh, wrong controller. Even that's not bad. Well, that would be cool, but if we can't... Yeah, right, Insanity? Alright, yeah, I like that better. Okay, now, can we... do something with this? Ooh. You may have to reload, unfortunately, but if that can change some color, that would be nice. There you are. And impossible to delete. Great. Alright, looks like we're gonna try looks like ours. Damn it. Oh, it might not be. There it is. No. Actually, there was a tier something that unlocked today. I forgot to go check what that was. Or a tier 1 object. Gotta be a better way. No, because then that's going to show through on the other side. Alright, so we need to be in here. It's going to be too much, I know it is. I can smell it. You know what? Let's try it. Why not? What's the worst that happens? We gotta delete some stuff. Wasted about 5 minutes. Doing much, ain't it then? Alright, where was that? That's in all the blah blah blah. All of which one? Are we in that? We're in that. Okay. We'd have to move those out of the way again. Got it. Starting to get a little sloppy here. Alright. Boom. Because there's nowhere to get that without removing that. We're kind of scrooged. If we don't get it, never mind. Just move this thing out of the way. Whateverness. Wait a minute, is that where I want it? I guess. That needs to come up one. No. Yes. It's underneath the. It's underneath the paver, so that's good, right? I know. Color's rough. We will fix that later if we like it. Yes. Biscuit. Oh. Alright. Interesting. Too much. I don't know. Yeah, it's too much. I'm wondering if we go one of those because it's really bright and do it in the center, but because I don't want to overshadow the, well, it still moves. I think it's a lot. I think it's almost too much. I mean, it does. I can't get at that. Damn it. I mean, I can move the stuff and put it back. It's not a huge deal. That's better. That's better. But now look how that it's more that's better. It's more contained, not overly bright. We're still getting that highlight of that kind of weird color, that sort of salmony color on the tips of, we'll call them the petals, where all the, we cut down on that blue. We're still absorbing a good amount of the boundary seal. We still see a lot of the swirly bits going on there. It's not all distorted because it's overlit. Although now part of me is thinking that these need to go back over here, but at the same time, no, because yes, but it's harder to control it, I think. Probably get this out of there. That might help. Yeah, okay, so how do we do, like, see how we have that color sort of in that area? And then it goes black again, and then it kind of picks up a little bit as a highlight on the metal tabs on the floor. Yeah, see how the metal tabs are kind of picking up that highlight? It's not overpowering the blue, violet-y bit, purpley, whatever color. What is that color? We're getting some change in the center bit, both in pattern and color. Yeah, see, we have all these areas that we could probably, all right, let's try it. But we got to be careful of it not getting too bright. All right, so one, we need to figure out where, like, we'd want that to be. It kind of ends here, so we could have that. So somewhere in here, maybe. See, but this is where it gets too bright, and we'd have to create, because there's two, you know, we have 6 sides, so we can't really, yeah, good idea. All right, let's bring one. Let's see what happens if we do something else. That's going to be really close there. Oh, I learned from everyone. Learned. Even the fool has moments of wisdom. I am living proof of that. Alright, let's see what happens if we do it here. Because I'm thinking it's already bred, and if we mix the color. Exactly, insanity. That's my... Alright, not there-ness. Ooh, wait a minute. Hey, Grammy, welcome back. No, see, it needs to be in the other spot there. It needs to be in that middle spot. Son of a biscuit. Alright, you know what? Just because why the hell not? We can always delete. And thankfully it doesn't really matter. Well, it does, but it doesn't. Is that getting interior with the base of it? Or are we avoiding that? We're avoiding that. Okay. Okay. Give it a roll. See what we get. Alright. We got these two here. And this is going to be the problem. It's trying to... Oh great, another thing to make a pattern with. So that's going to be here. Once I get one of them, we're good. As long as it lines up, and that looks right, okay. down, don't I? I do. Well, we'll try. We'll try it here. We'll see what happens. I mean, we're already started, so might as well. You know, what the hell? We're already here. I guess we'll continue with what we're doing now. Dun, 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 dun. Wicked bright, holy crap. Let's come back. But that's not horrible. It needs to come back to here. We pick it up again a little sooner. Lights in up in there. It's a little bit on the bright side. Now, if I could do a singular, maybe, in the seam, which is what I'm going to try next. I think that's too bright. I think we need to do... Yeah, but see, it's the same thing. It's just a different angle. We'd have to come in at it. Hey, Devontae, welcome.
Thanks.
Are you high?
Oh, you kidding? A little bit, yes.
Video games and drugs? Those two things don't mix.
Shut
Shut
up.
up. Ah. It's like it's there, but it's not. It's almost. That's. These are in the wrong spot. We're gonna start with that. That does not work. Yes, there's always a way, but I might have to do a bit of work to get there. I mean, everything here is transferable and transformable into something else. You know, none of this is, that's why I like using these parts to build with, because I can change them into anything I want and move stuff around, and that's why I have to start messing with the build mechanic. I don't want to have to learn how to build all over again. We finally got exactly what we need. Don't mess. Add parts. Fix multiplayer. Alright, so now instead, is there a way I can get them in here? Well, you know, I'm always trying to make something wacky. Hey, take care, Insanity Trap. Good to see ya. Alright. See? This is why I like what I do. You can do all kinds of stuff I didn't even think about. But for now, let's try this. Or just like a lantern, maybe. No, that doesn't do anything. Lantern does nothing. Well, maybe it kinda does. We have something else there. Really? Okay, well, that's much. Actually, does that change the tone of that? A little bit. Oh yeah, Grammy, I'll give you the glyphs and everything in a little bit, and I'll upload it. I mean, we know we can do, we can add some, and you can do anything, obviously. This is all APG engine crap, sci-fi kaleidoscope stuff, just in a slightly different way now. Alright, and even that's not entirely horrible, with standard camera. You don't get the same kind of effect, but you still get something. Okay, so now we know we can do some other stuff. I'm always just curious about silliness. Yes, Oop. I mean, it's going to give you a completely different wackiness, which I'm kind of curious to see. But at the same time, it's overly chaotic. It's overly bright at that point. And then if you want to go even crazier, you just, well, you know what? Why not? We're here. It's fun. It's easily dealt with. Let's make it as insane as we can. I don't think the game even knows what to do. The game's like, no, stop that, please. No, I really, you should not be doing this. Alright, that's a little better. Yeah, see, now I'm kind of not liking where the lasers are. I mean, I like the pattern, but it... And that's just too much chaos. That's a no go on that. It is neat looking, but it's definitely not gonna fly. I mean, we might as well just I don't even know if I just been putting stuff in there. Not really doing anything, is it? This one we know is already pretty good, so. Alright, let me do an upload in a minute, and I'll throw the glyphs down. This will change periodically, or, you know, once we figure out the next lighting scenario. Oh, geez, already? I gotta figure out where to put all those lights. And maybe, you know, a different... Ooh, wait a minute. What about... Is this still lit? The way we had it? Yes. Okay. What about... See, all the bases on these are so huge. This might be close, but it's going to poke through. I'm just wondering maybe if we take something like this, but it's a little too unnoticeable. Saw you. Here you are. I could, yeah. You do anything? No, you need a wall. Stairs. Alright, lights. We need lights. Or something that's gonna do something. Oops. I shouldn't have done that. I mean, so far the sphere generator glowing has been our best thing. Autotron Radio, welcome. So these are just kind of experiments and kaleidoscope making. They don't really serve a purpose other than what anyone would want it to. Do you know what I mean? It's more about just creating some art. You could, you know, walk through it, fly through it, you know, have as it a, you know, part of it is a feature wall, an ambient room. You could have it as your, you know, your power generator. I mean, I've done a few things with this so far, and we can kind of go over. I can show you in a minute. Since there's also the reversal. I mean, really, it's more about looking cool than functionality. It's definitely a form over function. And then we have, you know, another one over on the other side with a slightly different pattern. You know, in a different, you know, final. Oops. Kind of optical illusions. Where's my... There it is. Then we have stuff like... there's this version. There's old versions that can't be done anymore. There's... and I do build, you know, I have a city. This is near it. It's a tower. should. This is this one here. This was sort of some of the first experiments with this. Creating different walls, you know, to kind of spice up your builds. No, Grammy, I'm gonna go back, bro. Sorry, give me a moment. I'm just, because Autotron has not seen any of this stuff, so I figured I would do the gamut of where this stuff came from and all that. So this is on the same planet. This is in you know, my first R&D of this stuff. And then I have another version, which we'll get to shortly. This I'm still working, you know, I mean, again, these are all just kind of like throwing parts around projects, you know. And this was the first area that you guys haven't seen the Dream Machine. This is the very first thing I built when the Boundary Seal came out. So this is more like for energy cores. You know, you want to build, you know, something that looks like an energy core and have it, I suppose you could, just, free time when I'm not working to keep me from going insane, not having a social life anymore. So, just for hardy hars, I'll turn all this on. I haven't been here in a little bit either, so. So all of this started with this piece, all right? And this is kind of how I always do stuff. For those of you who are new to my channel. And I apologize to those who have already seen this 150 times at least 2. And unfortunately we can't do the motion camera, so we'll have to take what we can get. So I was just experimenting with, you know, making things that looked like energy cores, which you could, you know, use a part like the EM generator in this and then actually have it be functional, or something, you know, a solar panel, whatever the case may be. But, you know, we first got the boundary, the anomaly seal, rather, excuse me, the anomaly seal, and I noticed the animation and, you know, some things I was doing in the past, and decided to do this sort of thing. And then everything has been kind of a evolution to where we are now. This one is a little tricky to turn on. You kind of have to know a little bit, or watch one of the past videos where I explain it. Notice I'm just holding down the X button here and walking along. I just kind of... Oops. And this is why I wish they would put an electrical contact on this thing so that we could wire this. Not that you need multiples, but they should know better now that we build. Like, there's no other build mechanic I've ever encountered that allows this much freedom, and I really hope they don't screw it up with the next update that I heard rumors are going to happen. I am, yet I also kind of worry about what's going to be in the future for building. I mean, it's a different game and a different thing, you know, it's more primitive, which is, you know, I like, but obviously this is more my bag, baby. This is my bag, baby. This is so weird in general, this I like sci-fi. I like wacky, crazy sci-fi, unreal, semi-real potential. All right, now it's beneficial to have another player here for the camera, but this does work. Sort of like this. See, like, this is, it's an energy core, sort of. And if you use Wallpaper Engine, this is available on Wallpaper Engine as a moving wallpaper. What is it with frame drops today? YouTube is saying it. And this is where I learned how many floor panels it is before all of this effect goes away. Which we then learned was 13. So yeah, this is essentially what I've been working on. I have one more thing that's related to the latest kaleidoscopy thing. But yeah, if you use Wallpaper Engine on your PC, then this is there to use. Like, it's sort of that right there. I was gonna make some more of them after I built a few more of these things, but. So yeah, there's that. And then there's I do too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that game. Just the concept alone is interesting. Something I've even brought up in the past, which is nice to see that they were thinking something I was thinking, and vice versa. Wherever that works. I had mentioned it a while back that, you know, it'd be neat if they could have, you know, do what we're doing now, but like on an actual size planet, which they're going to attempt to do, which is really neat. I'm hoping things stay solidified a little bit easier. Alrighty, we gotta go back to the other areas so that I can get the glyphs for Grimy. And this was supposed to be like a ship charging station. You land your ship, you know, and you charge your ship up. Again, sort of an energy core thingamajiggy kind of thing. We just got the part, and I was messing around, and that's essentially what all of this is. It's me going, huh, this is neat. What can we do with it? And of course, we don't have, you know, nighttime, so you'll miss some of the subtleties. Oh, Grimy, all this stuff is actually oddly. If you glitch build on any level, I could have you do it, you know. I could have you doing this in moments. I don't really have tutorials, but sometimes. Well, that's why I exist, is to hopefully try to help folks with their building and ideas, and, you know, you take what you see here and go, oh, you know, can I do something with that somewhere else in another way? Don't take that out for sure. Okay. Yes, Grimy. I started on PS4. Or, you know, you ever have a question on anything you see, you're trying to do something, do not hesitate. Just say, hey, Kev, APG, whatever you call me. Just be polite. Could you show me how to, blah, blah, blah. And the last thing that I was working on is a manual placement nightmare, which I think is this one. You're in the right place to get bud. I suppose if you were physically here, maybe. Yep. Oh, frame drops. Sorry, folks. I'll be right back. There we are. Not too bad this time. So this is a manual placement of the same idea and the same effect. But with a different floor panel that can only be done manually. It's sort of a pain. But not so much of a pain where it can't be done with a little bit of patience. It's just, some of it's luck, patience, environment, the game being the game. Sort of is what it is. Again, these are just, R&D areas, places when I discover, create something and I want to try to see what I can do with it or, change it, perfect it, alter it, whatever the case may be. I'd like to be able to do it like this one, where I just have the upper apex kind of showing through. But this is a mix of the, snappable version to get that effect and the manual version to get, this effect, and using a different floor panels. So the manual effect, the snappable one, the only floor that works currently is the legacy metal floor. In order to use the newer aluminum, the legacy concrete, as well as the legacy metal, you have to place it manually with a wire, and dealing with that, and then knowing the reference. And I'll make a tutorial on that. I'm actually going to redo the tutorial on the snappable method because I discovered a faster, better, more more concise, less wasty way to do it. Words, more words, and some other words. All right, let's get back to what we were working on. And, you know, just for ha-has, why not? We have some new folks hanging. Have you all seen who hasn't seen the city yet? Let me know. I'll head over to the other area that I'm working on. If you would like to see the city, I will go there. It renders better by itself on the PlayStation. But there's a ton of parts there, so it's a little rough in general. You have that? Okay. Then we will have to do some shuffling around here. Now the city, I do offer visits/tours. You can reach out to me on Discord for one, because I need to be here, and if the tower in the background is here, my PC character also needs to be here. So, alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to save here with my PC character, and then with my PlayStation character. Oh, no way, the Nip Nip King. I forgot about that. So this is a lot of my other kaleidoscopes. It's actually called the Kaleidoscope Save. They no longer work, but there are some other ones in there that are kind of interesting. And I need to back out of here, and then I will have to jump. Again. On the city save. The city is currently about 15,400 something parts, I think. Although I did delete a bunch to create a new energy core when we got the boundary thingamajiggy. Actually, we don't need to do that. What we can do here is that. PlayStation's on my other screen, that's why I'm looking the wrong way. Although I think I can fix that actually. For when I'm here. And as long as I don't clone that, I could probably do that separately. Which I should probably do, because it'd make more sense if I was looking this way, but that's the PlayStation, or the PC screen. Alright, so then I gotta go over here. Oh, actually, yeah, tier 1 something unlocked. Somebody hasn't been on their PlayStation character in a little bit. Alright, I'll have to come back for all that. Not doing it now, damn it. Distractions, distractions. Professor Cynical. Oh. Yeah, I got something to show you, bud. Although you never did the tour of my dream machine. I know we were trying to get together for that, but it did not happen, so. No worries. You're a busy professor. I was just showing somebody who had never seen the city. Thank you, Professor. If you have a moment, I'm going to show you the new kaleidoscope. Because I have another one that's a little easier to visit. Does require putting your camera in a certain setting, but other than that. Because I like it, it's sort of like if you're just standing there, you're like, oh, okay, that's neat. But then when you put your camera and you center it and you go through it, that way it's very different. And actually I can do that real quick while this loads in a minute, because it always needs a minute. Let's go here for a sec. We're gonna get a frame drop, sorry. It'll be quick though. And you just missed, if you rewind a little bit, Professor, on the stream, you'll see some of the other stuff I've been working on. These are all basically, you know, little R&D projects, just messing about. The camera, you want to take down the vignette to nothing. You can leave the fog unless it gets inside. You go over to the lens, you bring the lens out all the way to 150, depth of field full, focal point infinite, focal range 100%. Right? Unfortunately, my other character isn't here at the moment, so we don't have any of the wonderful moving effects, so we'll have to do it this way. It's not quite the same. But normally when you do that, it extends this and makes it look really wacky. All right, but since we are here at the city real quick, and I still kind of get grimy the glyphs for the other place there. But real quick here, this is my Blade Runner cyberpunky inspired city that, again, usually, you know, looks better with a nighttime view, most everything I build. Looks better in the dark to hide all the mistakes. Thank you for loading in finally there, jeez. And my PC character is building on the outskirts to try and fill in some of the background. But this was all done on a PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. Everything you see here currently. Started on the PlayStation 4. And then migrated to the PS5 when I got that. And oh, the city? The city is every time we get a new part and I actually need to come in here and or I get a new idea, you know, I come in here and I noodle. You know, it's the largest R&D I have, basically. Or are you talking the kaleidoscope things? There's supposed to be a subway. Oh, PlayStation controller. I gotta get used to that again. Thank you. Yeah. You know, as everyone knows, I've been doing this a long time, and I learned early from, you know, when glitch building was not a known thing really. So I had some great teachers and great inspirations early on. And I just stuck with it and took breaks. Very important to take breaks every now and then to kind of recharge your creative batteries. Oh, Professor, sure. I'm available tomorrow and the following day. I have the next few days off. I mean, and this thing with this place is there's all these little subtleties, you know, that even I forget I've done certain things sometimes. I'll come through and be like, what the heck? Oh, yeah. You know, I forgot I made that. Or, you know, etc., etc. It's, I still gotta put something in there. Yeah, there's all kinds of little, like, you know, artwork bits, and I've got gardens throughout, you know, all kinds of signs. And there's more that I'd like to do, but so I'm trying to use the PC later, no mods. I don't want to mod, although I may end up, but I'm going to transfer this save to the PC at some point so I can just mod the crap out of this city. But, you know, we got the bar here, and see, like, for me, there's something subtle in this place that you'd have to pay attention to, so, oh yeah, the noodle shop, yeah. So, you know, here's, like, sort of our drink mixer, and it comes up through here, and the flow goes, you know, through here, and then to the dispenser. Oh yeah, the noodle shop is over here. and a newsstand. Little newsstand. You get coffee in the morning, energy drink or something. And after you get out of the office, you know, out of one of the office buildings here, come over, grab some lunch at the noodle stand, which again looks better at night, but and then, you know, you want a little, take the class on a field trip, you can go visit the planetarium, cut through some of the city's energy core here. Got some consoles to work on. But the hidden gem, come through here, you got a little planetarium. Thank you, Professor. It's called Boredom and No Female Companionship. So when I'm not working, trying to be creative, keep my wits about me at least, you know. And we have some transport areas, more signage and whatnot. The 1616 bar, 1616. You know, look, you know, you want to figure you to have some, you know, filtration devices, all that kind of stuff. Other signs. We'll go down to the lower area again. Weapon shop in here. And a couple other, you know, little shops. This is, I gotta fill in. Got, what do we have over here? I think we have a, hey, what's going on, buddy? And then before they changed the collision bubble on it, because people were like, I can't delete it. Well, slow down a minute. I had this really cool thing working on the actual vehicle. And now I can't because the collision bubble shoves it on the ground. So I had to sacrifice that bit. And then, of course, we've got Old Town. They need to put a garden in here. I gotta remember to do that. And some bendery bits over here. Ooh, this is showing up better. That's pretty cool. Until my other character gets here, and then it all goes to pot. That's kind of why I just showed up here with this character and said forget the moving camera. And most of the buildings you can enter, you know, do they have anything in them? Probably not. Some of them do, but, you know. And then one of my other favorite things here is this, the little grotto here, this garden with our Flurb. Come on, Flurb, where are you? Flurb! He must have just went in his cave. Come on, Flurb, where are you, buddy? There you are. What's going on, Flurb? I think Flurb had to render. Yeah, he looks a little claymation right now. There's Flurb. You're looking a little clay, Flurb. What's going on? You alright? Need to eat? Yeah, this has been a, oh my goodness, 2.5 years, maybe 3 years. Depends on when we got certain parts. This started with the planetarium, and when we all kind of figured out how to, group of us learned how to scale up every item. And then on the other side here, and this has been changed and ruined and brought back sort of, but waterfall, a waterfall garden. On the other side in the little grotto. ATM. Go in here and, shop for stuff. Got a couple of those around. And then some vending machines. Big sign ads, big pointless things that I just threw in there for no reason. Rocks, shrunken down base terminus, and shrunken down light fissures, and then a lot of hand placement and trial and error. Little food vendors I still need to decorate, stuff like that. I mean, there's a ton of all kinds of wacky stuff around. I'm trying to, and I just added new stuff recently, so. Oh, Chow. Cow. Evan? Oh, I apologize. Just you could spend some time here and probably still not see everything. Oh, I'm ridiculous amount of hours in. Day one. So, whatever that equates to, with a break or two in between. I've got well over, I don't even know. I couldn't even begin to tell you. A lot. Oh, okay. Thank you. I come in here and, add stuff now and then. I get an idea. I learn, I create something new. I learn something new. And I usually just sort of throw it in. So now if I bring my PC character here, we get an additional tower. That shows up right about here. We got Firefly Garden here. And we got a space port here, sort of. We need to, not really, it's one ship. There's enough landing pads around. So that's sort of the city in a nutshell, if you will. Just been an ongoing R&D area, really, you know. Like, you know, we got the new signs, and I swapped out some stuff that was on the airship and added the new signs to it. You know, I need to put up some more advertisement and signs sort of stuff around. But that stuff, the detail-y stuff, gets a little odd sometimes with rendering, but especially in multiplayer. Thank you, thank you. Well, now let's get back to what we were working on, which is some of our kaleidoscope stuff. And again, it's some of the best views are when you are here. I am almost at full. So this turned into, I'm going to use every part on the save for this one build, and I'm at currently on one base computer. This is all currently on one base computer. Our current part count is 15,520. Chow, unfortunately, I need to be here. So join my Discord and let me know, and we can work out a time. You know, depending on where you're from and my time zones. And because this is at 15,520 parts, in order for you to see everything here, I need to be here. And it takes a good 10 minutes plus depending on what you play on. So, you know, PC console or what console. This all started on PS4, went to PS5, and now my PC character is building on the outskirts in order to fill in gaps. So if we go over to my PC character, grab the right remote. There we go. Now we go to my PC character and turn the controller back on here. And let's get our PlayStation character back. Thank you, thank you. So if somebody throws up the Discord for me, if you want to join the Discord, and shoot me a DM, and we'll try to set up a day and time that works for both. And I will try to do, or I should just do a day, one of my days off, and just say, all right, doing tours today. But probably easier to just do them when I can. But trying to have as many people in the city as possible, I really like. Because it makes it feel more alive. Thank you, Stream, or MSG. Thank you, MSG. Yes, very much so. The thing is it would have to really be planned, because depending on what you have, and it can frame drop. Well, if I keep my PC character out of it, it's a lot better. And I need to get this, but the cross save has been full forever. Every time I check, it's like, nope, nope, nope. I'm like, oh, come on. It's been how long now? And no spots have opened up. Because I want to try and get the PC, the city on my PC. It would be great. Then I could really have fun. But yeah, Grammy, hit me up on Discord. Let me know. But again, what I was trying to say before I got, piece of candy. The main thing is it takes time for that city to load in due to the amount of parts. Is this the new one? No, this is the other one. This one's not on, no. All right. Most of these things, honestly, it's all about the repetition. Seriously. That's what symmetry is, repetition, right? Yeah, same. EST. I'm in Massachusetts. Somewhere in this Massachusetts. Hey, Piggy. Yeah, actually, today is not too bad. It's actually relatively warm today in comparison to normal. Yep. So this is what I've been pretty much messing with. A lot of this stuff. I do want to see what this looks like without all the crap around it, though. Yeah, I know. I hate that. It's 32 degrees Fahrenheit, but it feels like 14. And just say it's frickin' 14. I mean, I get it. It's the base temperature, then factoring in things like wind chill, you know, when the wind's blowing. So sometimes it feels like 34, other times it feels like, I get it, but but yeah, I do want to kind of take off all this stuff just to have a nice clean look and see what we get. But this, you know, when you're just walking through this, while it is interesting, you don't get quite the same effect, right? I mean, I'm sure if I had it where we were walking in the middle, you would get some sort of that effect. But it kind of kills it for when you take your camera and you have this thing right in the middle of your view, which we've done before using the ramp. So this is truly about, you know, breaking the camera in, having somebody here with you to have motion, because obviously there's a lot of motion. Not emotion, just motion. Some emotion, frustration building this. And joy, pain, heartbreak. Gaseous tremors in my gut. Oh, Grimy, here you go. Ready? I should probably upload and get you the glyphs here, huh? Let's do that. Keep saying I'm gonna, but now we're gonna walk away. We're gonna have to turn the boundary seal or whatever the hell it is, anomaly seal, boundary seal, something seal. We're gonna have to turn that off and back on again. Thank you. Yeah, good enough. Blurry, not blurry, doesn't really make a difference, does it? Now, unfortunately, I gotta go back. And this is one of the reasons I'm tempted to not put a number of these in on the sides here, which I think would look neat. Actually, you know what? Let's give it a shot too. Anyway, just see if we can, because we have that paver position possible. The paver position possible. Okay. And I like the fact that we have two similar yet very different versions of this, whatever we call it. So now if I want to take and add some other wackiness, which I always want to do. But not here. Let's just say right. Come on. Just curious, see what happens if I do this. Something, nothing, maybe? Then we get into another issue, which is turning it on. Okay. Kind of a weird, I'd have to do it all the way around to see if it would work at all, but I don't think it's gonna. I think it's too much. Just too confusing, yeah, no. Too much, too much, too much, too much. No go, no, no. Holy mackerel. Yeah, it is a little more subtle. Kind of, I think, in another environment, I think that would work, having kind of a ring of that, you know, sort of floating around and maybe walking through that, I think would be kind of cool. We could try that later, not now, because I just realized I've been on for 4 hours and I need food. I may or may not be able to make it back on tonight. I don't know yet, but I will definitely be back on tomorrow morning, the usual time, 10 in the a.m. Eastern time. Again, don't forget to hit me up on Discord if you want to grab a tour of the city. We'll try to plan something out. It's usually a Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday at some point. But I can work other days if necessary after I get home from work, depending on, you know, all that fun stuff. So we did get both of these primarily started / you know, close to finish. So we have this new one. Don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, leave a comment and all that jive. It helps with stuff, I guess. That's what they tell me anyway. I don't know. I just do this for fun. But still doesn't hurt to, you know, get some comments about, you know, ideas or what you're thinking about what I'm doing. And maybe say, throw out some suggestions of stuff you might want to see done, or if you want me to do a tutorial on something you may have seen. All right then. Anyway, thanks again for hanging out. Don't forget to hit that notification bell to tell you when I'm back on again. I'm going to try for later on today, but we'll see what happens. It's going to really depend on the day. But again, tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Until then, this has been me, that wacky guy, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, y'all. Take care. Do we have somebody we can raid, MSG, before I leave? Let's try to, I actually have some people here today. I don't see anybody on my end. Anyone doing No Man's Sky stuff? Anyway. Oh, no, the glyphs. Oh, hold on. Boop. There they are. I'm glad I stopped. All right, so we didn't quite finish, but still, get those action pants, get out there and build some wacky stuff like this. Or something else. It doesn't matter. Just build. There are the glyphs in the lower left. Hold on, let me see if I can't get them in a more appropriate area where you can see them a little better. There we go. I get all distracted sometimes looking at stuff, figuring it out, you know what I mean? But we did upload it anyway. All right, there's the glyphs. Grab a screenshot of that. And we'll talk about the other thing there, the community event thing. And we can go from there. All right, y'all. Again, take care. Enjoy the rest of whatever you've got going on. And we will see you next time. Take care, y'all. Bye.